Alright, we have microphones and we are back on No Man's Land. Everyone is doing well. And I think I got everything fixed with my streams. My last stream was on Elm Creek and had some problems with some stuttering, but I think I got everything fixed. I was experimenting with a new plugin for OBS Studios and just sort of foobarred everything, so I had to go ahead and uninstall OBS Studios and rebuild all my scenes from scratch. I did some small streams last night on World of Warcraft just to make sure that I didn't have any odd stuttering or issues or any problems of that nature. I found with my Elm Creek stream I had some smooth moments and not so smooth moments. I gather because there's not a lot of visual effects in Farming Simulator 22, so that's why I chose to use World of Warcraft last night and do some streams and testing and stuff like that, because there's a lot of visuals in that game, spells, effects, ground effects, all sorts of stuff blowing up on your screen, so I chose to use that, and looks like I have a solid stream and everything is working out just great here. So I'm very happy that I was able to get that all fixed. And I am able to stream here today. So today we are going to focus on getting rid of some of this gravel. And this gravel over here. But first of all, we need to get some silage going. So just to give you a bit of a rundown of what's going on over here. Right now we're in winter, so I have no crops to harvest, no field work to do. So it's going to be mainly getting the gold production going. So how this is going to work is I need to get silage into the BGA. So I have some bales already here, but I want to get a whole whack of bales, so I'm going to do a lot of mowing. I purchased some property, so I'll show you on the map here. So earlier I had 25 and 26. I now own 27, 17, 16, and 15. So there's a lot of field meadow grass on those particular pieces of land. So I'm going to go ahead and mow all of that. Then I'm going to bale it and make some silage bales. Once I get a bunch of silage bales, I'm going to put them all into the Planet BGA here and get digestate. Once I get my digestate, we are going to go over to... I gotta run quicker. I should have gotten a vehicle. Hey, the sim guy. Welcome aboard, my friend. So the digestate, we are going to put it into the propane factory. Or methane factory. Looks like I got some methane in there, actually, to tell you the truth. Okay, that's cool. So then I can take the methane over to the gold plant, and then all I need to do is load gravel into the gold plant. So that is the plan. Now, one of these trailers, looks like I have some methane already created from a previous episode, so I am doing well. Way better now. way better. I'm very happy now because my stream is now smoother and much nicer. I was a bit frustrated a couple of days ago because I had installed an OBS plugin and it had just really made my Elm Creek stream just complete garbage. So I was not happy about that. I had to go ahead and uninstall OBS Studios and rebuild all my scenes. So that was not fun. I had found a nice plugin. Well, at least I thought it was a nice plugin to automatically configure or capture live stream moments and put it into a vertical setup. So basically, let's say I did a crash right now with this truck and I wanted to capture it for a short. I could hit a button on my stream deck and it would capture probably an allotted amount of time and automatically configure it into a vertical layout. So all I needed to do later on after the stream is just upload it to YouTube. I wouldn't have to do any editing or any configuration in any video editing software unless I wanted to put in some sort of I don't know, text in there or audio or anything like that. When I put the plugin in and I tried streaming the other day, it basically caused my stream to be very stuttery, juddery, and just ended up sucking up video resources. During the stream, I wasn't even utilizing it, so I even had the scenes turned off for it, and it still was chewing everything up, so I was not very happy with that. I might re-look at the plugin in the future, but for now it is staying out of my OBS settings. Do some in-cab view, so I have my Logitech steering wheel set up at the moment, and I have my SideTech panel set up. I usually like to use those on this particular gameplay session. Now, how do I fill up? Do I have to go over the grate? I can't remember. Oh, that pile is going to be a problem. I'm going to get rid of that gravel. I don't know why I put it there. I need to adjust my camera angle. Let's reverse. Off we go. I apologize if the diesel engine is fairly loud. Let's see. Oop. Let's make some adjustments here. I think that truck is full. In that case,
I saw your mama just the other day. She looked glad to see me again. Do you remember when I used to come over to your house every day? Still remember the smell of your car when you drove me down to that lake. Felt so good staying up all night. That will forever be our place. And I know it's been a long time since we were together. There's a special place in my
almost got this out of the way.
forever.
Hey, Mark Thor, welcome. Let's doing a little bit of cleanup here. Come on, reverse.
Sometimes it feels like you just wanna run. It's easier than facing your own doubts, but it will catch you no matter how far you go. It haunts you every night. I tried so hard to forget what we had, but then something reminds me of you. Do you remember the necklace you gave me? I wear it every day. And I know
Oh, this is a good spot to put it for now.
we were together, but there's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly
I might have a little bit left on the ground here somewhere.
right back to my home, sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly
That's just minor amount.
the open sea into another destiny. I close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, back in your arms. I'd fly. I'd fly. If I could fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home, sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open
There,
sea.
that's good enough.
Another destiny. Close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, back
get back into the truck and unload that. Pretty sure I just unload here, I guess. Okay. Unload the methane. I probably have to make another trip. No spare capacity of methane. How much methane can this thing take? Oh, now it needs water. Oh, so about 8,000. So I need a water tanker now. Oh. I'll probably park this over here because I'll probably have to. Whoop. I clipped the the methane tank. That's not a really good thing to do. That's good. Let's go get the water tanker.
someday. Nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday
dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told you that I think you're beautiful, and how I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. I don't wanna be without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight. I really don't care as long as I'm with you. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Yeah, it feels like I'm on cloud nine.
You never know until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming a mile away. But suddenly lightning somehow got into the bottle. Now you need to move fast to make it stay. You should hurry to love him now. You should hurry
there we go. I think we have mic audio now, right? I hope. Have to fix. I don't even have application audio working. Okay, we need to fix that too. Alright, at least we have input capture. Audio output capture. Hello. I need to capture the application as well. Set that up. And it needs to come from Farming Simulator. I don't know if the application is going to come through though. There we go. I think we got it. Fairly low for music or microphone? Is it the microphone or the music? I turned up my mic. There we go. And then that's maybe the music needs to go up. Do you need the music up? I've got that mower going right now. So the mower noise should be coming through the application sound. And then I don't know if my microphone is... that's okay? Okay. There we go. Man, I was just talking along. I was talking about all sorts of stuff. Just to rehash, I guess. Let's see. So I'm trying to do mowing to get methane. So I have a BGA down there. So I've got that going, and all of this is going to get turned into silage bales. I am just having a week with streams. I guess I had quite a conundrum on what was a few days ago with my Elm Creek. I installed the plugin into OBS Studio, which is the recording software that I use for doing streams, and that just kind of mucked everything up, so I had to rebuild everything from scratch. So I think I probably have some small hiccups with audio by the looks of it, but we're sort of getting that sorted out. Yes, I flip tractors and then I talk to myself. I talked about a lot of stuff to myself just a moment ago. I was saying hello to you guys and everything, so hello, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that at least there was some music for you guys to listen to, so at least something was going on there. Gosh, I'm telling you, crazy. So you probably saw me in cab, so I'm actually using a steering column, and I'm using a side tech panel for the front end loader work that you guys probably saw earlier in the stream. Yep. There goes Kieran. He's probably yattering away. and his audio is not working. Oh, ouch! That is so painful. That is. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. uh. What did I say earlier that now I gotta remember. I don't remember what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the gold factory up and running. So that's what I'm doing this episode. So I bought these fields that I'm mowing right now, and I've got that big pile of gravel to take care of. So the recipe to get the gold factory going is you need to have silage or digestate or slurry. So grass is going to go into the BGA that you guys probably saw over on the other side of the farm. The digestate is going to get transferred over to the methane plant to make methane. And then the methane is going to go into the gold processing plant. And the inputs for the gold processing plant is methane, water, and stone. So as you guys probably saw, I have a big pile of stones there. And then I'll get some gold bars out of it, hopefully. I'm just gonna probably stop this machine here because I think that 82 Studios water tanker is full by now. So, and I got all this rock. Let's see, where's my truck? Here we go, and she's filled. Yeah, and I also crashed the tank as well earlier. Oh, I got another water tanker over here. Ah, crazy. I'm gonna have to really check my inventory and stuff. What's really bad about grazing that tank is it's my gas. So if a spark went off, we would be in trouble. Oh dear. I'm gonna make it up here. There we go. We're just gonna fill this up. See how much it's cranking out here. Oh. Oh, it's got 120,000 liters of rock in there at the moment to process out, so we'll see how it goes. And then we'll get some gold. While that's doing that, I will go back to mowing. I did not realize I had some methane still. Start the engine. There we go. Mow, 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 mow. So I'm gonna just do this area here. All right. This is gonna be a lot of bales, I'm telling you. Just take care of this area down here so that I don't have to swing way back down here again. Yep, and to put the little monsters to bed. I'm not too sure who is the modder. I found it somewhere on the SGA website. One of the Sim Game Alliance folks, I think, is where I got it from. Because they have a whole whack of mods that they have that they do for their PV mods, I believe. I think that's where I got it from. I've had this for a while, but I've never really used it that much until now. I think I've had it installed for at least about almost a year now, but never found any use for it until now, because I got so much grass to cut. I think there's one from Cat too, by the way, but I never got around to utilizing that one yet or downloading it. Caterpillar has something that's like a large mower set too, but I think it's a device that you pull behind a tractor. It caught my interest, but I never got around to downloading it, but I might at some point now that I've got more grass to cut and then I have more variety of equipment to try. Those guys at SGA, they have all sorts of interesting mods. They even have I don't know what it is. It's like a forage harvester, but there is a I forget what you call those, IT runner container that can load up onto the back of the of the forage harvester, which I thought was kind of interesting, and they use that as well on some of their maps. But yeah, just go to the SGA website and just go through there. They got all sorts of content, or I mean mod creators in their group that they have, and they just modify different things, and they build maps and all sorts of stuff. Just have to read through their forum at their website. Just get this little patch up here done. Wonder how many bales I will get from all of this grass. And when I get into logging, I think I will start using some of the Platinum DLC equipment to remove some of this stuff, some of the logs. I'll probably set up maybe some yarders. Once the yarders are set up, I'll just drag them down to the lumber down to my lumber yard, which is just tucked away in the corner there. Sawmill. Not, that's what I meant to say. Sawmill. I think I have to adjust the sensitivity on my steering wheel. I'll have to do that later. There we go. And I probably will have a few pallets of gold that will pop out by the time I'm done streaming. So that will be exciting. And I'll sell the gold. I don't have any animals on here yet. At some point I will be putting those down. I'll be working with Maize Plus on this map as well. There, I'll just leave that as a little grass island. Alright, let's go to the next section to mow, which I think will be this area. I'm missing some patch. I've got some patches of grass that's uncut because I think the ground is just uneven. So it's a little bit touchy. And with that in mind, let's go this way. This is just going to be another grass island right here too. Oop. Yeah, I don't use their mod switcher very often anymore, except for one of my maps, which is the PV Uncharted. So I don't know if you know this, but in order to download their maps, unless it's changed, you do need to have the SGA file switcher tool. So they used to do it through, I think, MediaFire download, but they had some problems. So now what they do is they give you a code that you input into the SGA file switcher tool, and what that does is it allows you to download their map, and all of the mods needed to run that map. So everything you need. So if you have, whoops, say for instance, you get PV Uncharted, right? There's multiple mods that make that map actually work for all of the productions in the factories. So you put in the code and it'll download everything you need to make that map run. And you get that from their forums. What I usually do is if I need the codes, I'll just simply go on to Twitch and I'll watch one of their streams. Their T Miller is the one that I usually watch the most. He's a guy from the Philippines, and then he'll hook me up with the codes usually if I need any of the codes for their maps. Oh, okay, so that's why it seems to do that. Okay, thanks, Mark. Yeah, I think it's when I'm turning. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I better be a little easier on the turns. I think we'll do this section next. I'll do a spin around here. So that's pretty much what I use the SGA file switcher tool for, only for that. And then I use the FSG switcher tool. The more I use it, I keep on finding new ways or methods that are incorporated in it that make it really easy to use. Like today, or wait, no, yesterday I was modifying a number of mods for Maze Plus. And normally what I do is I bring up the file directory wherever the mod is going to be stored, so for my maps. And I wanted to pull out Maze Plus, and I wanted to pull out a forage harvester, a baler, and I wanted to pull out a pickup wagon. So normally what I had been doing it in the past is just simply going into the folder and pulling them out, even with the FSG tool. But you don't have to do that. You just you bring up the interface, and where your mod folder is listed inside of the initial launch screen, you just hit the arrow button and you'll see all of the symbols and the information for each mod. And if you grab onto it with your mouse, you can drag and drop it from there. You don't actually have to bring up the directory, so that was really cool. I accidentally did that while I was doing some modifications and editing to the XML files, and I thought, oh, I don't have to go look for the folder with this tool. I just look for the mod in the list at the initial launch screen, and voila. So that was cool. So I dragged it to my desktop and I did my editing, and then I said to myself, I wonder, do I have to open up the directory to put the mod back into the folder? And the answer to that is no. You can just drag it right on top of the FSG tool, and a window will come up and it will tell you, give you a list of all of your mod folders that are configured for the tool, and ask you, do you want to, which mod folders do you want this to be added to? And you just have a little toggle switch to select which folders you want it to be moved into. And then voila, you just hit the toggle switches on the map set you want the mods to be into or put into. So I put it in Elm Creek, the Chilliwack map, and I think I put it on this map that I'm on right now, No Man's Land, and it was painless. I didn't have to go searching for the directories. I didn't have to click edit folder and launch the mod folders individually. It just updated automatically. So there's all sorts of little, I don't know, hidden features in there. So the more you play around with it and test it, I always seem to find something new that makes my life a lot easier when I'm using that particular folder switcher. I think honestly, if someone was to do like a tutorial video series, they could, to cover every single feature in there, I honestly think you could probably have at least up to 100 videos just on the FSG tool alone. to kind of break it all down. Some of the tutorial videos that we have out now are awesome, but I honestly think they just scratch the surface of the convenience of what you can actually do with that tool. I think you could probably get at least about 100 videos worth of content out of just explaining everything you can do with that tool and the conveniences that are attached with it. Hey, December Farms, welcome, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just mowing along here. Is this a bad idea to go down this hill? Woohoo! So that's my FSG tool rant, I guess, or switcher tool rant. And I just recommend people use it. And the more you use it, I'm just like, wow. I'm sorry, I'm just like, wow. I don't think I will ever go back to SGA file switcher tool for the folders, with the exception of what I talked about earlier for their maps. Oh, cool. I hope it was a good work day for you. Let me think here. I really should section this off. I'll just do... Yeah, I'll just keep on going on this third headland. Well, maybe I'll do this upper area next. Spin this sucker around. Yeah, I'll just do this upper area and then I'll go down. And then we'll get into wind rowing. This is gonna be a lot of space. bales. There we go. Da 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 da. And I'll have to check on my gold production too. I think once I get this section done, or I mean, once I get the mowing done, I'll go check the gold, see if I need to load any more rock in. Because I don't know how quick it will produce gold. The initial videos, I think, from the Farm Sim News guy and Farmer Cop, I think, kind of gave me the impression that the productions that Alien Jim put in are quite quick. Well, that's good. I got a bit of clouds myself today. The sun is trying to come out, but I don't think it will. Maybe later this afternoon, maybe we might see some sunshine, or I might see some sunshine. I always like kind of working when it's sunny out. Just sort of, I don't know, put you in a good mood, a happy mood. Even if you work in an office, just knowing that there's nice bright sun out there to brighten the day. I think I'm gonna just cut down here. Let's see if I can cut this little shoulder out. Scroll my wheel in a little bit here. There we go. Too much. There. Down the hill again. I'll just go to the cusp or the beginning of the hill, and then I'll cut across and just do this small section, and then I'll go up to the upper area after I do this little area. I don't think I've ever cut this much grass before. Except for maybe one map on FS19, and I can't really remember the name of that map. It was a multiplayer server too, and there was a lot of I think it was clover. We had, I think, a swather for a mower. That was a pretty big field, all that I know. And then we had pickup wagons picking up the material. Yep, It is. It's Kloss Cougar. I need a large mower in order to do all the mowing that I'm doing. My little Vicon or Kubota setup I don't think is going to do me any justice with the amount of grass that I'm just cutting right now. So this is just a piece of my property. I still got to mow up there. So I've got, if you look at my map there, I've got field 16, 18, 17, and 27 that I am mowing. So that's a lot of grass. And then I'm going to take out the windrower and windrow it all. And I'm going to make bales, and then I'm going to put them all into the BGA because I need the digestate to make methane. And then the digestate goes to my methane plant, and then my methane goes to my gold plant. And you just wait and see. I've got a whole pile of rock that I got to move, because this map series I am planning on terraforming the entire No Man's Land map so that it's all at the same grade. So all these hills you see are going to be gone. All of the trees you see are going to be gone. So that is going to be like over 1 trillion truckloads of rock and material. Yep. And stone. Stone too. Everything that you see that I'm cutting right now is eventually going to be all trucked out of here too, and as stone. I've got a bulldozer. So I'll show you the pile once I'm done the mowing here. Actually, I'll show you now. So I got these truckloads of stone. And there's the bulldozer. And here's the stone. So all of this was all tree and at different grades. Everything that you see on this dirt area was all trees and had different hills and gradient. That's just a part of it right there, all that stone. All of this back here, all terraformed out. This field was not flat like this. All that stuff back there, you can see how I terraformed. So I'm going to be doing this to the entire map. Back here I got my farm equipment. So this was all terraformed out. Bulldozed in here to put all this stuff in here. So that is, I should have kept a counter of how many truckloads of rock I took out of here. The only thing that is actually to grade, and that's natural, is these trees that you see here. And I put this oil mill in here. As you know, you get that little shack at the beginning. This is where the shack was with the outhouse when you start the No Man's Land map. So I have this oil factory put in here. Yep, I have come a long way. My next project for terraforming, once I'm done in that little corner, is all this area. This BGA will be taken out. For now, I just got it plopped here so that I can get the gold factory going. But all this land is going to be all terraformed. So, yeah. Welcome to my version of No Man's Land challenge. Let me get back to my mower here. So I'm going to play this through as far as I can. I honestly think this map is going to take me to the end of the life cycle for Farming Simulator 22. I don't even think I'll get the entire map done, terraformed, but we'll see what happens. Turn on the mower. So, but I'm having fun. I've got a ridiculous amount of money, but it doesn't really... I mean, the amount of rock that I gotta pull out, you know, the challenge of doing that alone is probably the real challenge. It doesn't really matter how much gold I have, or I mean money. I started it out from the baseline equipment that I had in the beginning. So, you know, the broken down Fiat tractor, and I had the initial starting funds and the original plow, and then I just started logging and then pulling out rock, and well, here I am. Yep, I'm having a lot of fun with this map series. Also, I just like the layout of the map too. It's peaceful. It's not busy. It's just, you know, you just get into the equipment and you just, you know, chill out and have some fun and feel that you're hitting a big challenge at the same time. And no stress. There we go. We'll go up here, I guess. With the last update for the Platinum DLC, I can like put some of that stuff in here too for logging and everything like that. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad that they released that update. Spin around. Oh, I'm gonna hit that tree, aren't I? Yep. Almost. I don't think this is probably like one of the top 10 maps or something, I think, for Farming Simulator. People just don't get bored with this map. I mean, when you load it up, it's like, well, this is what it is, but you can do so much with it. But I'm glad that he put the gold factory in Alien Gym. So you have a little extra productions that you can do. So I just have to do this upper area that I'm doing right now, and then I'll have everything mowed. I think I'll just go forward and spin around. See if I can make it up this hill. Yeah, I agree 100% on that. You just go in and build just open landscape. And then you can just be creative. And for my gameplay, I can civilize it too. Like there's so many great mods coming out. Like I think today I saw that there was some street lights. So, and then there are some mods that allow you to put some roadways down. So I could go that way and make my own little little town, which I probably will do to put like all of the production stuff or sell points and stuff like that. Most of the map customizations when FS22 came out, those mods weren't available, but they're slowly coming out now. I know that there's a roadway pack, so I could put that on here if I wanted to. That'll probably come later. I've still got a lot of terraforming to do. But I really am going with a concept of, you know, if I buy a piece of land, I'm going to turn it into some sort of production district. So I put down a production building, and then the fields or supplies around it will support it. So like I've got right now an oil factory, so I've got canola, and I've got sunflower seeds growing. Sunflowers, I should say. I do want to put down a olive grove. Olive grove will be coming pretty soon since I'm almost done the initial property for terraforming. I just got to clear out all of that rock pile there. Oh, this is not going to go very well. And forward. And this is probably my favorite map to use my steering column as well. My other gameplays, I don't usually use my steering column. And then I use some of my I've got also one of those Logitech side panel devices as well, so I use that on here with the front end loader because I've got a lot of front end loader work to do, and I find that that little side tech panel does great for that. If I'm doing excavator work, I generally like my Thrustmasters for that. Gonna spin around here. Oops, I hit something. I'm just gonna cut this off here. Oh, oopsies. I think I raised my equipment. That's reverse. There we go. I accidentally hit a button on my steering column and didn't realize it. I'm gonna go up to this tree and then I'm just going to side swipe down and cut this into a section. As this is all gonna get windrowed anyway, so I'll spin around these trees. We're gonna go down here. So Sunday I'll probably be back on the Chilliwack map again. I've got a little bit more work to do on the mods. I still have to mod a baler, but I've gotten the pickup wagon and a forage harvester set up for Maize Plus, so that I can do the silage additives. So I did that yesterday. I thought I had the balers done, but when I went to test them, the silage additive didn't seem to spew out, so, or didn't seem to decrease, so I need to relook at what I had done on that. So we'll see how that goes. That way I can use silage additive. And the mods that I'm changing are the TARDIS mod, which is on the mod hub. It has I think it's about a 200 liter capacity, so I'm adding the silage additive functionality to that. And then for the forage harvester, it's the big M with the tracks. So if I do use a forage harvester on the Chilliwack map, that's probably what I'll be utilizing. And then I'll have silage additive set up for that. I still gotta figure out how to get the fermenting silo to just allow me to output fresh grass. So we'll see about that, because then it can be just a storage for fresh grass. But I'm not in too big of a hurry because I have a number of bales for that. So that'll be my modding adventures, I guess. I've tried out Notepad Plus. That is a beautiful app to use for doing edits to scripts and stuff like that. Before I used to just use standard Notepad. But it seems to be a really handy tool. So if you ever have to do any, like, I don't know, script editing or anything like that, I definitely recommend Notepad Plus. Spin around. Almost done. I am excited. This is going good. Squeak up here. Yep, almost to the end here. So this will be the last little bit that I have to do. Then I'll be able to get into windrowing. I don't know, I might have to look at what I've got installed for mods. I might just, I've got like the Vicon baler, but I'm starting, since I've been doing this cutting, I'm starting to think I might not want to use the Vicon baler. I think I'm going to, I probably might choose to do square bales and change my kit up a little bit. I'll have to see what I've got kicking around for mods on this map. Because if I do the Vicon baler, I think it's honestly going to take me a long while to bale everything. I honestly don't know where the link is for that one, Mark. Is and is that a Vicon? I guess. Okay. Is she ready? And so it's like a Vicon, right? Where it'll bale and wrap. Is that what it does? Is it round bales? Okay. Then I'll probably maybe throw that on here then. Okay. So yeah, just once it's like uploaded or you're done there, just shoot me a DM in Discord and then I'll download it and then I'll put it in here when I start baling this grass, which shouldn't be too long now. I'm going to be baling in a moment, I guess. Does it have a windrower built into it, or do I still have to windrow? I think I'm done. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. Okay. This thing is filthy dirty now. Time to take it to the car wash. I'll have to show you guys the car wash mod. Oh wait, I forgot a piece. Okay. Fair enough. I was getting all excited here and I forgot a bit. So I got off we go. Oh, almost done. Almost done cutting. And we'll take this to the car wash so I can show you guys the car wash mod. And the car wash mod is on the mod hub. I think it's neat because it saves me on cleaning. Well, time on cleaning. Let's just do a little Yui here. Oops. Hit the tree. Alright. Alright, off we go. Car wash is over here somewhere. Oh, did I miss a piece over here? Or did I would just make that into an island? Nope, it's cut. There's my wheat field. Going to the car wash, yeah. Car wash. It might. We'll see. I was able to get a one of those big giant dump trucks in there. I can get a harvester into the car wash too. So let's just see. It's just up ahead here. Take the little side road here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the car wash. We're just gonna drive inside here. Into the wash bay. Oh, reverse. There we go. Mrs. Ferguson here. He doesn't look very happy. So all I need to do to activate this is I just click on this sign and it'll just instantly clean it. There goes the sprays. So I can probably fit a few different pieces of equipment in here. Bam! All nice and clean. And I have a repair facility and gas here as well. Which is on the other side of Mrs. Ferguson, or I don't know what her name is. But there we go. These big giant dump trucks, I can fit them in there. Forage harvester I've put in there. So it's pretty sweet. There is one other car wash which is better than that, which is off of the 64 times map, which I've got to really look at the files for that and see if I can kind of pull that out somehow, because I could literally set up an auto drive course to have my vehicles go through the car wash and it'll activate automatically based on some sort of proximity to it, and then it'll clean all my vehicles. So I could extract that out of the 64 times map somehow. I could literally set up some sort of parking lot and have the auto drive course go through the car wash. It'll wash it and trigger it in an instant and spot shine it, and then just park wherever I set up my auto drive parking to. So I just got to figure out how to extract that mod out of the map itself. It's got to be a mod of some sorts. But I noticed it in one of the preview videos for that 64 times map. Now we need to go into windrowing. Yeah, I could do that too. I could do that too. But hey, it'd be pretty impressive if I could do an auto drive course through a car wash. If I figure it out, I'll be like, Argsy, you gotta check out my stream here. Watch, see, I'm cleaning my equipment. Auto drive style. So that's the dream, if I can make that happen. Okay, where am I going to start windrowing? I think I'll go back over here. I don't know if this is like the biggest windrower in here. No, this is not the biggest windrower. I think there is one that's larger. I need a much larger one. Yep, that's true. Well, how I saw it is it'll go right through the wash instantaneously. So if I set the park, like a parking lot, auto drive parking lot course setup, as soon as it just goes through the jet spray, poof, it's clean. So I probably would have them rushing through, as I saw it in the video anyways. Yeah. Pond washing? Yeah, that's doable. There's a lot of people that do that. Let me see here. Windrowers. I'm pretty sure I don't have the biggest windrower I can get. I'm using a Vicon. That's 12. I think the Kloss is larger. Yeah, that's 15 meters. Let's go up to the Kloss. Switch this to... Huh. Yeah, I'll take this Vicon back. I'm surprised I haven't shot out a gold bar yet. Oh, that's the problem. I gotta activate it. Okay, there we go. It's activated. Think Canadian flags. See, I would be down for that. A waterfall? Yep. I would so use that. Waterfall car wash. Mark Thor edition. Because you're a godly farmer, you use nature as your car wash. That could be your slogan. I got a sell point here, maple syrup stand down here, so nothing really to see down shop wise down here. Alright, let's go ahead and park this in here. Hello, angry lady. Or are you a happy lady? Don't know. Oh, that. Oh, wait, I gotta go over here. There we go. Repair. Sell. And we'll go pick up our nice Kloss windrower. We'll get to windrowing. Alright, thanks for popping in, December Farms, and enjoy the rest of your day. Once I get the windrowing done, then we will close the game down, and then I'm gonna install Mark Thor's baler once I get this all windrowed up, and then we'll give that a rundown. I'll probably do a couple of headlands, I think will be the plan. Welcome back, Legion. I got the grass mowing done. Now I'm windrowing. Oh, this will take a bit of time to probably do, but get her taken care of. Upgraded my windrower to the Kloss one, because this is a 15-meter one. I like streaming on here. It's pleasant and relaxing. The only thing that kind of freaks me out is the helicopter that sometimes occasionally flies by. And I'm like, what? There's a helicopter in these parts? I'm probably going to have to check my vehicle control add-on settings to make sure that I'm set to 5 degrees. Not 5%, 5 degrees. And make sure that that's all going good. I think I'll just go right to the end here. I honestly don't know. I went crazy. I've got a lot. I'm going to be using it all. It's going right into digestate. And it's going to... I've got a lot of rock to turn into gold. So I figured I would just make sure I have a good solid stockpile of grass bales, and so that I can get methane really going. To be honest, I think I'm probably got enough grass here to cover production for like quite a few years, in-game years. I may not have to cut grass ever again once I get this all baled. This is a mammoth undertaking. So I'm gonna do about 2 headlands, I think, and then I'll do what I did with the mower, kind of section things off a little bit and bale in different sections. This is pretty much a straight section, so I could probably... Oop. That's on. This is snap angle. I need to reduce down to 5%. Detect width. Here we go. Yeah, because the gold production chews up a lot of methane. I would have had gold production going earlier, but I ran out of bales and my methane supply went down, so I said nope, this time around I'm going to do it right. I'm going to get myself a whole whack of silage and get the BGA really cranking out digestate and just do it right. And then I'm going to, oh, this is going to be a lot of grass up here. This is from my previous cuts, some of it. That's what happens when you don't own the field. Some of it just ends up on your neighbor's field until you own it. Then you're like, well, that's okay. I'll have a nice pleasant surprise later on. It's kind of like finding buried treasure. Well, it's not, but it's not buried. It's visible and you're aware that it's there. Every time you work your own field and you're like, oh, some of my product is over there. This is going to be a lot of grass, I'm telling you. And once it's done, I'm going to be really happy. I'll have it all in bales, and then I'll have it transferred into digestate, and everything will just go smoothly. I'll have gold bars cranking out, and I'll get rid of that big giant stone pile that I've got that's sitting there. That's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 dump truckloads. Alright, my first headland is almost done. So I decided to go with semi, what do you call it? Semi or conditioned grass, I think it is. Yeah. So my understanding of, if I understood Disturbed's video, he was talking about the fact that you can fit more into a bale because the balers work by weight. So by making it semi-dry or semi-conditioned, I can get more product into the bale. So I'm not wording it quite right, but my understanding of how he was explaining it is that it's better to have semi-conditioned grass when you're baling. So it'll make for less work. Because the balers, as he said, works on weight and not specifically on the amount of that you're putting into the baler. I don't know if that works for everything else like pickup wagons, but he didn't say pickup wagons. So I thought, okay, so maybe it's a benefit to sort of condition your grass when you're doing Maize Plus, that is. So it's quite possible I might have misunderstood what he was saying too, but I think I got the gist of it and I am doing the correct thing. But I'll find out and better understand it by just putting the steps into practice. Or I could just completely mess everything up. It's a possibility too. But if you guys, as you guys have seen in my stream, sometimes I have a tendency of messing things up sometimes. Jumping Ford tractors over railroad tracks and all sorts of stuff. What kind of farmer am I? But if it means that I have less bales laying around and I still have the same amount of product at the end, then I look at that as a win. Is how I look at it. Alright. Technically, I don't really need to have Maize Plus on here because I don't have any animals at the moment, but no worries. I think mainly I put it on here, even though I don't have the animals at the moment. It's my way to work with Maize Plus without having to worry about like animals dying. My first experience with Maize Plus was on Elm Creek, and I made a huge mistake because on my Elm Creek gameplay, I already had sheep down, chickens down, I had cows down, and if you caught some of my stream from a couple of days ago, you probably noticed that some of my animals were not properly fed. And that's simply because I made the bad mistake of putting in Maize Plus and hoping that I would have been able to just miraculously make a few tweaks and get things moving. But it didn't quite work out as I had planned. And in that episode, a couple of days ago, I had went ahead and bought a lot of Maize Plus food because I am not 100% set up for the food yet. I don't think I'm the only one that had made that mistake. Just sort of adding it to existing animals. You have to be a bit careful with it because they do consume a lot. And you got to have certain foods set up because it pulls the foods equally from all 4 of the food groups equally. So I had to learn that the hard way. How I'm doing it on Chilliwack is a more comfortable approach with the horses. So my first set of streams on Chilliwack, I ended up getting all of the food supplies in order before I had put the horses in. And I also put only 2 horses in just so that I can get a better idea of how much food they're going to go through. I'm going to have to modify, I guess, the water supply. From watching Argsy's stream, he had indicated that apparently Maize Plus causes a large consumption of water, and his water bill was quite high. So I will probably look into seeing how I can get that modified on the map. Because I don't want to spend all my money on water. Mind you, I don't think I have too much to worry about because I've only got 2 horses. I don't have a whole herd, so. For me, if I have for me to learn things, I do best by starting off small and then working my way up. Anytime that I just sort of go big right away, I just get confused too easily. A decimal out. Oh, okay. So I'm probably going to have to figure out how to change that. Oh god. That is not good. Yep, I just have to change the XML file. I might DM Argsy directly and ask him where in the XML file that is in. I get that, but I don't know. I've never actually opened up a map file before, so I don't know if it's too difficult or not, or if it's just a little transparent section in the XML file. Oh, gotcha. I'll figure it out. And then I'll just put it to or pardon me, 0.001, the value. Is that like 10 times? Is that like really extreme, would you say, for a map? For water? Like, what is usually the going default for a map? He could probably do it for me, but at the same time, what am I going to learn if I get Mark to do all the editing for me? Right? I rather leave the harder stuff to Mark Thor. So, like the bigger stuff, like mods and stuff like that, he does a phenomenal job at doing that. That was the default 10 times. Well, if Chumpy's watching my stream, because I know he popped into one of my streams before, maybe he might make a change to it as a default. Because if that's a bit off, it's probably something he would probably want to have corrected, because not everyone is going to feel comfortable going in and editing map files and stuff like that, right? So that way when people download it, it'll be in there by default. So he caught one of my streams when I was on Chilliwack. I think my second stream he jumped in. And I don't think I'm the only one he's jumped into. I think he's been in one of Argsys' streams as well. But that sometimes happens. You build something and the smaller things, you get a little bit of a hiccup sometimes. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, yeah. And I'm just gonna cut this out right here, I think. I got another map that I'm looking at too, but I haven't seen any updates on it. It's in the Fraser Valley as well, which is the region where the Chilliwack map is. It's called the Fraser Valley map, I think is the name of it, and it's a 4X. I've watched some of the map reviews for it, because he's done a few YouTube videos. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn this around. He wants to try to get blueberries in as a crop, so I don't know if he can do that, but that would be pretty impressive. And some modifications to some pig barns, and so he seems to be, and he's a new map maker too. So he's really getting into it, which I think is cool. Let's just see if I can start using my there we go. I don't know if I have any trees up ahead. Oh. Oh, you gotta drive forward to lower that. Interesting. I'm gonna cut down these little trees, I think. I was gonna just leave them in, but I didn't realize how annoying they might be. There we go. We're just gonna put this probably right here. Come on, drop. little bit of logging. Now, chop this one down. Oh, oh. Pick this up. I'll come back and get these later. Turn them into mulch. There we go. And put you right over here. So even if I put these into wood chips, I have a factory that will package the wood chips and the pellets, wood chip pellets, are worth more than wood chips. Make a lot of money that way. That's part of the revamp mod. Okay, I think I just gotta pick this one up. And then I can just resume windrowing in peace. This works out pretty good. I probably should have just took the trees out earlier on. Oh well. I'm just gonna go down this row one more time. That out. We're gonna put this one into the woods over here. And I think I might sleep trigger. It's starting to get a little dark on this map here. After I get that one little bit done. Yeah, right up here. I'm gonna leave that trail. Well, no, I'll take it out. I'm gonna take it out. Because it will be there the next time I mow, so. And then I'll probably have to take it out at that point. So, yeah, sorry little tree, you gotta go. I'm sorry. I made it around you okay, but I have a feeling you're gonna cause me problems later on. Yeah, you're going bye-bye. There we go. And we'll throw you into the woods. Woods are over here. Oops. Yeah. And then all I need to do is this section. So I'll turn off my engine. We are going to sleep trigger. The oaks, I probably won't be back on till not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. That's when I will be on there. This weekend will be the Chilliwack map, as usual. And it will be Ebony Island. So this weekend, that's what it'll be. Ebony Island and Chilliwack. And then the weekend after that will be Chilliwack and then the Oaks. So I gotta wait two Mondays. Oh no. Oh, this is 8 p.m. now. Or is it 8 a.m.? How can it be this dark at 8 a.m.? It's snowing. There, that's a bit better. I guess this snow really makes it dark. But that looks like a very beautiful sunset. I need to get a capture of this. Just give me a sec, guys. That looks beautiful. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Snowing. Just grabbing a screenshot here. New. I love that picture. I might make that as a background for my computer. I like that. Alright. This is from Relight as well, so I've got Relight installed on here. Let's turn on the HUD. There we go. I wonder if this is fermented now. Whole crop silage. It's silage now. Oh, I'll put you in. That'll get me my digestate that I need. Can I get 3 bales? I don't know. Nope, just 2. And then once I get my digestate, that goes to the methane plant to make methane. And then methane is my fuel. So that goes into the gold processing plant. I have a feeling I can get all of these into... I'll get all of these into the BGA. Start cranking out the digestate. I just love relight, I'm telling you. About 3 more bales, and I'm not sure if the BGA is on. I think I have it turned off, so once I get these bales in there, I'll get that cranking along. One last bale. Pop that in there. There we go. How's that? There. There. You guys can still hear me? I hope. I think I was talking to myself for a little bit there. So maybe I don't need as much methane as I had thought I would need. Yeah. I was muted though. So I accidentally hit the mute button somewhere. So this is how I'm going to do it. Holy crow. I don't know why my dump truck's acting like this. Here, I'll just park this one right here and I'll try the one in the middle. So then I've got the tractor oh, it's very sensitive backing up. Here we go, we're dumping. Yes, that's true. I seem to do it a lot. You know what? I should probably carry a tape recorder with me everywhere I go. And then if it's not working out, I can just say, look guys, it's okay. I got it all covered. I'm tape recorded. I'll just slap this onto the video somehow. And that will do it. Okay. Golly, I'm telling you. Okay, gold bars. Let's see. See if I can spawn these here. And I think I have some forklift pallets over here, so I can probably move them. So I've got some gold bars. So let's go take a look at them. I'll have to move them off the spawn point. So I'm going to just use the telehandler to do this. I'm excited. This is my first batch of gold bars. Oh, I should make my roadway extended over here a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Ta-da! Gold bars. I'm gonna scoop these out. Oh, Horseplay is doing that thing again. Let's switch the settings here. I think it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Show course, open HUD. That's the problem there. I like hitting delete to open up Horseplay settings. There we go. Because I like to use my right click button, my right mouse button for one pallet of gold. I wonder if this will stack right on top. Let's see. Two pallets so far. So this is what's going to happen with the stone. It's all going to get turned into gold. Excuse me. I think I can change output mode. It's another 3, so I can get 3 out at a time. And this is an alien gym mod, by the way. So, oops. Well, there we go. Fix that. Every farmer is a superhero, as I always say. He also has some interesting greenhouses too, like one for mushrooms and one I think for flowers, wildflowers. And the methane plant is also an alien gym mod as well. So all of it's intended to work with No Man's Land. So space spawn items. There we go. Another bunch spawned. Probably could have used the forklift. I didn't realize the pallets were going to be this small. Let's have a little forklift that I sometimes use. Just gonna plop this right on here. Oh. Once I get this cleared out, I'll go back to windrowing. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess they have a fair bit of weight. My rear end's jumping a little bit. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. Alright, I think we've only got a few more to clear out of the production. Let's see. There, I think she's... There we go. Just these two. I might have to put some more down later. Gold making factories. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back to this guy. We'll take this little tree out. Throw him into the forest. I'm gonna do just one more section, I guess, and then I'll try installing that baler. So I want to bale up some of this stuff. So oh, there we go. Cut this one down. Chop that. We're gonna do this one over here, and I think that's all of them in this section. And then we'll windrow this up, and then once the windrowing's done, in this one section anyways, then I'll try to install the baler, and we'll give that a whirl. Not really realistic throwing these trees around. Well, this one anyways. But, oh well. Gets her out of the way. Okay, let's go and jump into the case and we'll get this Wind Road. Alright, I'll go this way. I'm gonna swing around here, I think. To a complete island around this. Those trees I'll leave. Whoa! Wheelie! Oh my god! There we go. It wouldn't be a Kiram Pharma unless there was some sort of crazy tractor maneuvering. Alright, here we go. There's the helicopter. I'm ready for him this time. I just have to go down this way. So and we'll do a headland around this section. Here we go. This is going to be a lot of grass, I'm telling you guys. There's another tree. This one's gotta go. Cut that one. Bam. Gone. I'll throw this one into the forest as well. There we go. Okay, so I think this might have just one more pass on that last line that I was on. And then I'll be able to look at trying to get the baler in here. And give that a whirl. This will be the last line right here. I'll fold this up and we'll position this over. I think I'll put it up here. Whoa. There. I'm gonna save the game and see what we can do. Oh. Mark, Thor, are you still in here somewhere? How can I get that baler that you were talking about?
We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday, nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing
2 minutes left on the upload? Okay. When it's done, just let me know. I'll just continue windrowing here then. So she's raring to go. I'll create another, probably headland. That's what I'm gonna do. This will be my next section. Oh, I should have turned. Oh, I did not realize that there was 2 levels. Interesting. Okay. Hold on a sec here. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna get to the end of this headland and then I'll shut this down and then we'll install the baler. There we go. Save this. Bear with me, folks, while I get this mod downloaded. Let's pop this into a few of my folders. So, Chilliwack, No Man's Land. I'll put it in all of them because it's helpful. West End. My standard mods folder. And away she goes. That was nice and quick. Let's launch Farming Simulator 22. While that's loading up, I think this is a good time to get a Pepsi, maybe. I'm a little thirsty. All right. Continue. I should have just one mod that is unchecked in this list. There it is. Thor Quick Bale. Let's check mark it. Ooh, and it's blue. Okay. Start her up. That's an option. I did not know that was an option. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I probably have to be out of the actual map save to change that setting. I will do that at the end of the stream. Was that an option in Farming Simulator 19 as well? Because this is the first time I've ever heard of this option. All right, we're gonna do. Uh, we're gonna leave this right here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go up to the shop. I'm gonna buy another tractor. Got the money to do it, so I'm gonna go. I got this. Might be a good idea. Ooh, versatile. I'm just scrolling here. I was gonna go all case, but I'm gonna break the rules. I'm gonna Deutsch. I'm on stream right now. On Steam? Yeah, I am on Steam. Let's just make this as big as I can. So I got lots of money, so might as well just go big. We'll wait. Man, look at these chunky. I don't like doubling up my wheels. That's but I will put weights. There we go. Interior color. Let's leave it as that. Fender back. What does that do? Oh, I see. Ooh. LED light stuff here. Let's keep that one. Interior generation. Let's leave it as new. Beacon lights. Warning signs. Sure. Animation. Animations. Mouse control. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Black. We'll leave it as green. Bye. Alright, now we gotta get the baler, ladies and gentlemen. Which is in balers, 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 balers. For quickie. Alright, we're gonna leave it as blue. Foil color. Oh, red. Let's make some red bales. Or actually, no, maybe a light blue. Custom design. That's Vicon. Kerverlin. I'll go with that one. Kerverland. Alright, I'm gonna check my DM. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take care of something real quick.
dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told you that I think you're beautiful, and how I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can
There we go. Thank you, Mark. I got it all set up now. And we are going to return back to what we were doing here. So
I don't wanna be without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want
yep, this will be a better idea. Just a separate tractor with a separate baler. That will make things way easier. Most of the time I just hit escape, but there's times that I just completely forget. But it'll be just easier if it just simply skips on through. Alright, off we go. I can change the size, huh? Not sure which button to do that. Oh, bale size, L. Uh, 180 centimeters. That works great. Alright. There we go. So I think the start of my headland was over here, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa! Oh, look at all that smoke. Just spewing out. Holy crap, look at that thing wrap. Oh wait, I gotta put the auto drop on. Where is that? Or is it on already? She's not dropping. Why is she dropping? Oh, there we go. Small technical issue on my part. I know, right? All right. All right. Let's this way. This is so awesome, Mark. Thank you so much, sir. I am never going back to another one of those Vicon Kubota based base game balers again. This is it. This is the one. This is it. Wowzers. Yep. This would have taken me forever if I went with the other one. Dry grass, yeah. Yeah, this is just, I think, conditioned right now. So, but I think there's one more stage up from that. Yeah, you can use this on everything. I'm gonna use it on, like, I don't know, like all my maps are getting this now. Every map is getting this one. That's all I'm saying. It's just gonna be this one. It's on my. I put it in my Chilliwack map folder as well. a decent speed, nice wrapping, just makes it flow nicely and relaxing. Literally, it is really, whoops. Oh, I got off course a little bit here. I hit a button. I'm still getting used to the steering wheel. There's buttons on the steering wheel and I keep on hitting it by accident. Spin around here. I like those blue bales though, I'm telling you. I don't have access to some of that land, I guess. There you go. Wet grass will slow it down? Okay. Oh, this is conditioned. So it's the stage up from wet grass, basically. Because as I understand it, it's less heavy, so you can fit more in it. So I'm trying to test that theory out right now. And then wet grass is the heaviest because it's got all the moisture in it and the water in it, so you fit less in the baler with wet grass with Maize Plus. So as I understand it, so that's kind of why I went with semi. But I think there is another stage up that I could have went with. Maybe next time I will try that. That way I'll have less bales. I'm up to 21 bales already. Not bad. I'm having a lot of fun. It's snowing in November. Go figure. By using this baler, I will say it just feels more enjoyable, because I know with the other baler, the base game one anyways, it just goes slower, right? So at least with this one you go at a decent speed. And it's doing very well at picking up stuff on the turns, because usually if you're turning you'll miss a few things, and it seems to be doing just great. I don't have access to the land. Very weird. I'll have to remember next time when I cut, I'll have to sweep it in more. And it's doing very well on large amounts of product. Like that last bit, that was pretty thick stuff there that I just went through. And it's just vacuum cleaning it all up nicely. Well, it's definitely helping out having it much wider. You've outdone yourself, Mark Thor. You've outdone yourself, sir. Especially on this baler too. It's amazing. The base game one I've always liked, but it's slow and it doesn't have a very good pickup. But wow, I'm telling you, what you've done here is like you know, nothing short than amazing. I'm loving it. This is going, like I said earlier, I'm putting this on all my maps. I like this baler because, well, the type I mean, because it does bale and wrap at the same time. So this is even better. So. Well, the community is going to love this. Anyone that doesn't have this has to get it. I'm just saying. This is fun. So, anyone watching this stream, you got to get this baler. I'm telling you. Especially if you like to do it this way, where you've got wrapping and baling at the same time. It's something that I highly recommend putting in your fleet. Yep, he just never stops astonishing me with what he comes up with. And what he does. I like the Thorinator. That is an awesome harvester. I love that too. Yeah, but I'm actually having a lot of fun here. I'm enjoying this. This is like awesome. There we go. Different size of bales is nice too. There we go. Yep, that's my favorite baler. Highlight of the day. That's just perfect because I don't know, honestly, this amount of grass with any other baler, this would probably be about maybe 2 or 3 streams worth of content here, just baling, but this speeds things up considerably. And who wants to watch like 2 or 3 streams worth of grass work consistently without anything else in there? Gotta mix it up a little bit. So there we go. Da 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 da. Okay, how does my headland work out here? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. It'll be interesting to see once I get all the bales done how quickly I'll go through the silage for my propane and my gold endeavor. I might have to double things up a bit, put down another method depending on if I'm swimming in like silage. I might put in maybe another gold plant and another methane plant. The capacities on those seem to be a bit low too. Oh, I gotta spin around here on the methane and the gold plant. So I might see if I can modify the amount that they can hold. That way I can make a large surplus of methane, dump it in there. You can get a gold baler. Oh, that would be cool. Pimp my baler. Instead of pimp my ride. Make it everything gold. Gold tractors, gold balers, gold everything. Everything gold. That would be hilarious. Alright, off we go. Spin this way. Almost done the second headland, and then I can just do the small areas that I was in earlier, the different sections, and bale all that up. It'll be all good to go. Take a little bit of Pepsi. I just got the cruise control going right now, and I'm just using the steering wheel to steer. I'm not even putting the gas pedal down. I might have to upgrade the BGA too. Put in a different one, maybe one of the pumps and hoses BGA setups. Depending on how much that BGA that I got, I think is one of the base game ones, I think. So try to upgrade it, because I know you can go like real crazy with the BGA setups if you want to. We'll see what I end up with here. I might make it a stream of building a BGA. Oh, what did he do for you? Are you gonna put it on one of your streams? Whatever he did for you? Off we go. And you stream on Saturday, right? Or tomorrow, right? Is that when you usually do your streams? Monday, mate. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, so that would probably be my Sunday. Because right now, today is your Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Always get mixed up with the time zones. All the time. I have to keep track of Eastern time zone or North America, then Australia, New Zealand time, then UK time, because that's where most of the people from the farm sim community that I hang out with are from those regions. Mostly a lot of UK and New Zealand and Australian. Alright, this is going to take me into this section here. I'm on the Pacific coast, so I'm Pacific Standard Time. Chop off the edges here. just gonna spin around up here. I don't usually stream on Fridays or any of the other weekdays that I've been doing this week, but I'm off. So I have more time to do more streaming, which is nice. But Sundays and Mondays are generally my days that I stream. Pacific Standard Time, of course. Spin this around. Once I get these windrows done, I will, well, the ones that I've already taken care of, I'll probably see if I can switch to another task of some sorts. See if I can do some unloading of gravel or something. There we go. Missing that little bit on the left. I'll go to the end of this row and then I'll here. Rock on. Off we go. So if I'm going with this, that means I'll have to swap out my baling equipment on the Chilliwack map. So I'll have to, I can sell the bale wrapper, the baler, and the pickup wagon, or I mean the bale pickup. Sell all of those and then buy this baler and a round baler pickup, and then I'm all set. I think. I don't know. I'm probably up to about, what, maybe 15 minutes? Yes. Good 15, I'll say. I could be wrong. I've been having too much fun. Not really paying attention to the time. But real quick though. Definitely real quick. Oh, I think I got all of the lines over here. So I'll swing this way. And I don't know where I might have to go back, reverse. Hello, little Mr. Deer. Run away. Yeah. I'm up to 94 bales so far. Yeah, I think my headland is right here. Here it is. Yeah, I should have just went this way. Off we go. Do 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 do. I'll go around this tree island that I got. I hit a button again on the keyboard. Or not on the keyboard, on the steering wheel. I know. I ran over a deer. Poor Bambi. I've hit so many deer. I still haven't hit a crow yet. crows are too quick. They get away. Or ravens. Probably will have to do this headland, go over this headland one more time. We're up to 105 bales now. It's just going a little slower up the hills. Around and around we go. Around and around we go. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna do that headland one more time. So I missed a few spots here. Head all the way back down here. Man, that's a lot of bales. There's a little bit of cleanup that I needed to do on this end, I think. I think right about here. I messed it up again. Making one more pass. This time I'll do it right. Around and around we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll get this one done. Yep, I like the wider pickup on this. I find that it does an awesome job at keeping things clean. I'll grab that little bit down here. Yeah, a square baler I guess is still helpful if you need standard grass bales, I'm guessing. Yeah. I never thought about that. Like if you don't want it wrapped. Off we go. I'll just head over here and I'll make my pass down this one. Off we go. The last little bit here. Whoa! Well, like I said, it wouldn't be a Kirim stream unless something fell over. Alright. A little bit of horsepower on these hills here. Alrighty. Oh. Oh my. Hello, old Cranky. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yes. I am rolling over backwards for all my streamers here today. Or I mean all of my my viewers, not my streamers, my viewers. All right, let's windrow this up here. It's been a really good stream so far. I've cut a massive amount of grass using the Cougar lawnmower, class Cougar lawnmower, and now I'm windrowing it, and I'm using an awesome baler. I'm using the Mark Thor baler, which he finished up today, so that's perfect. It's working out just fine. Love those blue bales, I'm telling you. I'm going to do this one section here, windrowing, and then I'll get back into baling this section. I'm just going to windrow, and bale, windrow, and bale. Almost done. Oh boy, what's it doing here? I got all sorts of stuff coming up here. Here, just give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna save and reboot my game, because things have been a little bit weird here. Quit. I'm just gonna reboot the game. For some reason, I don't know how that all triggered. Quit. Hopefully it will clear it all out. Okay, relaunch. Well, I'm through a quarter of a can of Pepsi. Something with the steering column and the keyboard aren't really jiving happily for some reason. I lost my ability to stop, so I'm hoping that by just rebooting the game and going back in, everything will be just fine. No Man's Land is on the mod hub. Just go into the downloadable content section, and I think the top left hand corner there's like a sorting section, and you can look for maps, and you just look for No Man's Land maps, and you can download it to play. It's a really nice map for a survival series, like if you want to start off scratch. And it's quite peaceful to play on. Yep, lots of mods. Alright, Let's see if this fixed my problem. Oh, I'm still missing the. I bet you I mucked up a keyboard shortcut. Let's see, my S key is not working. Yeah, my S key's not working on my keyboard. Oh, there. It's back now. It's okay there. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Hey, Kobe Gaming. Welcome, sir. How are you doing today, Kobe? Yeah, FL, you'll like this map if you like open spaces. I think it's one of the most highly downloaded maps for Farm Sim. And hits a lot of streamers' top 10 maps to try. I'm basing that on the information that I'm mentioning is based on Farmer Cop's top map YouTube video that he did, I think, a couple of days ago. And he mentioned that it's one of the most downloaded maps for Farming Simulator 22. And his favorite, he plays on this map quite a bit, even for Farming Simulator 19. Whoop. And, alright, take care, old cranky. Spin around here. So weekend schedule, I will be streaming on Chilliwack on Sunday, Pacific Standard Time, and then for multiplayer, I will be on Ebony Island map on Monday, I believe, streaming there. So on Monday, you guys can join me if you want, if you're on. So that's with the Argsy gaming community. It's a nice map. I enjoy it. Let me see. The following week, it'll be sort of the same. But the multiplayer game session will be on the Oaks the following Monday. I've had a few people ask about when I'm streaming on the Oaks. Oh dang, what did I hit? That's not good. I'll have to save. Reload this again. There we go. But yeah, I'll be on the Oaks, not this Monday, but the following Monday, to resume whatever tasks need to be done on that server. I'm not sure what causes stuff to show up invisible like that on the maps. I've seen that happen a couple of times on Elm Creek. First time on No Man's Land. I'll reload here. It's entirely up to you. If you start from scratch, you'll literally have nothing, and you'll have to buy the land, and you'll have to buy equipment. So you can give it a shot and see if you want to go that route. If you go with farm manager mode, you'll get equipment, I believe. So you'll get a Fiat tractor. One field will be purchased for you already, so you already have land. So, but try the from scratch mode if you want. All you have to do is just buy the land, and then just buy your equipment. If you're ready for that, because I think you're still. You said you're brand new to Farming Simulator, so it's up to you if you want to just jump right into a challenge and just do from scratch. Yep, just give it a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, you just start another save if you don't like doing it that way. Starting from scratch, you can learn, right? Figure out, what kind of equipment you want to get set up with. Starting from scratch is also good if you have a concept in mind. Maybe you just want to do one sort of farming in the beginning. Whichever route you take, it's all good fun, and you learn from the process, really. That's how I look at it anyways. I think I might have made a mess up here. I don't know. I have to merge this into... Yeah, I should have went right to the edge here. hope I can get this all into one windrow. Can I do it? Oh, pretty good. This will be the tricky part, avoiding these bales here. I think I can do it. Almost. Almost avoided the bales. Good enough. We're gonna go park this up here and we'll get back into the baler and do this section. So we're gonna do section. Actually, I probably should do the lower part. Whoa! Crazy driving here. Yeah, down here I probably will want a windrow. Because if I don't do this section down here, I know I will forget about it. And then come around and say, oh darn. I put my equipment away and I had forgotten that I had a section of grass to do over here. There we go. Since I'm in here, I better move some stuff around. Maple syrup. Still has plenty of water in there. What else do I got to do for tasks? That's the honey. 54,000 liters of honey. We're gonna just go over to where the gold factory is and see how things are going on over here. Slowly chomping away here. That's not bad. Silage. Doing okay. And I still got 40,000 liters of methane sitting in here. So that's all good. And back to the baler. Where are you? Ah, this didn't work out very well. No. That was a little freaky. I don't know what happened there. So, my first part of my stream, I did mowing with the cougar. So, if you want to see that, that's at the beginning of my stream. So, you might want to check out the replay once it goes up. Not many people have seen the cougar before, so that's a pretty impressive piece of mowing equipment. And made quick work of mowing, for sure. I was hoping to do a bit more front-end loader work, but I've got basically a backlog of stone, so I really don't need to do any more terraforming today or on this map at the moment till I get most of the rocks out of the way and processed. Might want to try. I might try to figure out how to up the capacity for storing stones in the factory. If I can figure that out, that might make things a little easier for me. That way I can put all the stones in there. Actually, you know what? I do have a bunker mod that I could use to put the stones into. Maybe that's what I think I will do. Once I get this little bit baled, I think that'll be my next task. I just thought about that because I do have a mod installed for holding stones. Yep, just have to edit the XML. But for the stream's purpose, I'll put down the silo. And then I'll edit the XML off stream. But I do have a silo that can hold the rocks. I'm at 144 bales. I think I got 2 more lines of grass. Or maybe I just got the one. Let's see here. There we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and put down a silo to store the rocks in. That sounds like a plan. And this area will be open for use. Now where do I want to put the silo? Might just put it right here. With follow me? Oh, yeah, I haven't really touched that mod. Earth fruits. I think this is the one that I want. There. Alright, we're gonna I might do that on another stream perhaps. Whoa. Alright, and this will be the last one I have to dump in here. Gonna move up my chair a little bit. There we go. This is where the steering wheels and the heavy equipment bundle comes in handy. There we go. Yep, nice and smooth, that baler. I like it.
Saw your mama just the other day. She looked glad to see me again. Do you remember when I used to come over to your house every day? Still remember the smell of your car when you drove me down to that lake. Felt so good staying up all night. That will forever be our place. And I know it's been a long time since we were together. There's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destiny. I close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, back in your arms. I'd fly.
Okay.
Sometimes it feels like you just wanna run. It's easier than facing your own doubts, but it will catch you no matter how far you go. It haunts you every night. I tried so hard to forget what we had, but then something reminds me of you. Do you remember the necklace you gave me? I wear it every day. And I know it's been a long time since we were together, but there's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly
Let me readjust my pedals here. They keep on slipping back a bit.
back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destiny. Close my eyes and I'm back in your arms.
Alright, the same guy. Hope I didn't disappoint with the entertainment. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Yep, I fully understand that for sure. I'll probably be streaming on Chilliwack on Sunday. That's when my next stream will be. So that'll probably be your Monday, I guess. Yeah, have a good rest, and we'll see you next time. Come on. So how's your gameplay going there, Fish? Or L10? Did you get your No Man's Land set up? I think she's full. That one's full. Ah, I made a mess. Dang it. I need to readjust something here. One of my pedals is not the way I like it. There, let's try that. Yeah, that's better. I have a brake pedal, but it's a bit stiff for my likings. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh.
A buzz on and my favorite song is playing in a Broadway bar. Then you walk in and you're all alone, the loudest in the room by far. And you look up and all eyes lock, and my heart falls straight out of my chest. And your lips and your sweet smile, let me kiss it till I die. For the rest of our lives, yes, you and me were meant to be. For the rest of our lives, drop your guard, take a ride.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and empty these dump trucks, and then I'll probably end the stream. I'll probably remove that pile of rock another day. I think I got quite a bit accomplished today. A lot of mowing. we go. That's one more to move. Park this one right here. And I think that's a good place to end the stream. So thank you everybody for checking out my stream today. Please remember to like the video, and also if you're not a subscriber and you do like the content, please remember to hit that subscribe button, and it'll keep you up to date on any future streams or videos that I release on my channel. Mark, always a pleasure as always. Thank you for providing the baler and your moderation support today. As always, you are truly an asset to the farming simulator community. And anyone else that's still in the stream, take care and have a wonderful day. Cheers.